Really fucking sick of this internet.
Yeah.
Did it drop you guys too? Son of a bitch. Yeah. Well, we'll hop on yours. That way, at least, since mine, we're getting fiber in 11 days. So, we'll hop on yours, that way, at least, if I get kicked, it doesn't fuck everyone over. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, no worries. Let me hand me the Mucinex things. I'll put them over here. Ugh. Oh, poop. Give him a minute and maybe it was just all fucky. Cause see, oh, no, never mind, that's Three Finger, that's a different person. Oh. Yeah, I think this bronchitis was trying to turn into pneumonia. Because, well, in the last like 4 days, it went from just like regular like phlegm to like super foamy, and that's what happens every time I get pneumonia, is it turns into like this foam. Yeah, it's like foam. But that only happens when the infection's down in like your alveoli, like the little air sacs, like deep in your lungs. At least that's what they told me at the hospital last time. So, but today it's been like I'm still coughing, but it's not as bad as it was the last few days. Because it was, I mean, it was gnarly. Like I felt like I was drowning, like being waterboarded. Yeah. But I have a little bit. Like, we're lucky that we didn't lose power last night. Last night it was bad. I mean, like if you looked outside, it looked like a Rammstein concert with the strobe effects going on with the lightning. I'm up in North Texas. Yeah. No, not quite in the Panhandle. Hold on. a few nights ago, we had the power go out for 3 hours. I was watching as it took out one of the transformers, like, up the street. So I saw the power go out for, like,
70.
the neighbors, like, 2 blocks up.
76.
You could even hear it, like, it
A
hit.
minute.
The whole sky lit up green, and you could hear that sound that it makes whenever they... And then luckily I had charged the iPad and the iPhone, so we just watched... We're almost all the way through Fallout, the TV show. Oh my god, it's great. There's just so many. Oh yeah, well I binge watched it like the day it came out, and hubby, he doesn't like TV shows that much, but even he likes it. He's like, yeah, no, this is great, because he liked Fallout. The level of detail was excellent. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I play 76. Yeah. I played a little New Vegas, and... Fun. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I loved it. I'm obsessed with the lore, because it sounds weird, but I kind of played Fallout, but didn't. I had a really shitty ex that loved video games, but hated, like, the grindy parts. So it was my job to do, like, the little grindy things. Like, he'd hand me the controller. Okay, go pick all these flowers. Like, so I didn't actually get to play the game. I just got to play, like, the farmy, grindy parts.
The shitty parts.
and if he couldn't figure out the lore, I had to figure it out. So, like, I mean, I watched, like, all of the lore background stuff so that I could figure out what was going on and how to beat all the puzzles. But, like, I didn't get to enjoy the fun part of it. So then, oh, you have no idea. I've had some doozies of exes. My ex-husband got court-martialed from the military. Apparently they don't like it when,
Alright.
yeah. Not quite millennial, not quite Gen Z. Or Gen X. But
What next?
But yeah, she wanted me out, the stepmom wanted me out of the house, so she basically told me all the abusive signs that I was complaining about weren't actually abuse, because just to get rid of me, so. I'm the literal redheaded stepchild. Oh yeah. I'm also the only girl out of 16 cousins, so I think that's why I get along with guys way better. Is he... Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Nice.
So this is gonna produce 15.
Idaho's gorgeous, though. Really good fishing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, when it's not a frozen tundra, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. I used to hunt, but, you know, getting the wheelchair out, wheelchairs and hunting are not very copacetic. Well, those things, they make hunting wheelchairs that have cat tracks on them, but they're like, they start at like $3 grand. But those fuckers will go anywhere. Those things are amazing. Like, and they have them already set up with like shotgun racks, everything. They're designed specifically for hunting and farm work. Mm-hmm. They're pretty sweet. Oh, when I broke my back, I was still able to walk,
that's producing
but I had a lot of issues, and I've only been in the wheelchair since 2014. Yeah. Well, and like I was totally wheelchair bound for about 7 years, and now I've gotten to the point, because it's not just, you know, my back's all messed up, and all the nerves are messed up, and I have degenerative disc disease from the accident, but I also got diagnosed with a autoimmune disease called neuromyelitis optica. So basically my body thinks that the covering of my nerves, the myelin sheath, is a foreign invader and is trying to dissolve it. And so, yes, but my insurance won't cover it, unfortunately. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah. Well, I've just done a lot of physical therapy on my own, and it got to the point where I mean, like, I can walk around, like, in the house. We have it set up so there's plenty of things for me to grab onto and places to sit, like, so I don't have to, I can walk, you know, the 10-15 feet and then sit and take a break and do what I need to. So I really only use the wheelchair, like, out and about. But the more I use the muscles, the more, like, my body's trying to help the nerves rebuild. And now that I'm not with abusive assholes and stressed out all the time, I haven't been having relapse events, so that's good. Yeah, well, they're called relapse remission events, like, where the disease... No. Different kind of relapse. It's like you'll be okay for a while, and then you'll have like a really bad flare-up where you'll lose like a whole bunch of function. And I haven't had one of those since I haven't been with, you know, abusive assholes. So, yay for better choices.
Alright, we may need some more farms.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Well, see, my problem is, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, our glass is struggling. We need to.
Yeah. My problem was, yeah. Oh, trust I've made some with some of the girls I've dated previously. Yeah. I don't discriminate. Gee, fuck. Yep. I know, it's like, we love everyone, but everyone gives us shit. Yeah. Pretty much. Well, and it's, yeah.
Okay, back over. No, we need glass. We need more glass. We need more glass. Focus on glass. Okay, where can we do glass? Well, we could set up glass. We could have delivery.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sand, limestone, and salt.
Yeah. 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 Well, and that's kind of like, hold on. God. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm just fucking around, so. Yeah, if you've got court, yeah, you probably should. If you got court, you should go. Alright, we can hop on later. Thanks for playing what we did. Have a good night. Good luck. He's nice. I like that note. What? Well,
He's like, this guy is falling. All the days. Every days. You are so ridiculous. I love his little prey.
I know. It's adorable. What? What? No! Do you get potty? Or are you hungry? That? That one? Okay, hold on. Go see that one. That one.
Bork! He doesn't even know what he's borking at. He's just borking. Bork!
I just love how it lifts his front feet off the ground when he barks.
When he borks?
Yeah.
Yes, we hear you. Yes, we do. Bork! Yes, I did, Crete.
Hold on, Kenny. Would you hand me a trash bag, baby?
What?
Trash bag?
Sure. There we go. And she did bork straight through that plate glass one day. A furious borking. Uh-oh. They finished filling it in? They did. Alright, dudes. Let's get you guys. Wait, where's the mining control tower they're attached to? Is it still this one? Yes, it is. Okay.
Come on.
God damn it, I did it again. I got sidetracked. Sand, limestone, salt.
It was so cute. It was a video of the girl saying, I'm gonna ask my boyfriend to play video games with me. And she goes, hey, she comes over to sit down. She goes, where's your other controller? He goes, over there. Why? She goes, I want to play video games with me. He goes, what? She goes, yeah, I want to play with you. He goes, okay, here, you can use this one. It's less glitchy. What do you want to play? She goes, I don't care. You choose. I get to pick.
What?
It was so cute.
I remember hearing it. Wait, she borked and broke the glass crate? I didn't understand that.
I've seen dogs, like, when they put their paws on a glass window and they bork too hard, it'll put their paws through the window.
And she didn't jump out. She came and hid under me.
Oh, God.
Like, what the fuck was
What'd I
that,
do?
Dad? What happened? Did Squirrel break the window? What? She broke the window from borking? Oh, that's a cute little puppy.
It's a Bubba Dachshund. Oh, the wrinkles. Wrinkle feet.
Yeah, the squirrel was right on the other side of the fucking with her, and she lunged. Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Their dog just turned 13.
Oh, he's cute.
He's only got one ear, missing teeth on that one side, so his tongue always hangs out because he got in an accident when he was a puppy.
Oh, poor thing. Cat, we might need more trees. I don't. Oh no, we're keeping up. We're picking back up. Okay. Skello Man, what's going on? Oh, now we are out of glass. Yeah, so glass is an issue. We need to get glass going. Okay. Yeah, it's just not enough processing.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, mother trucker! Sand, limestone, salt. Sand. Limestone. Salt.
No, I didn't even touch it.
Priority 8. Priority 8. Priority 8. Limestone. Limestone or sand, limestone, salt. We don't need those there anymore. We're gonna build these. And then we're gonna get 2 mixers. I'm gonna try to do this compact wise. just to see if we can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did we add acid to this one? We did. So let's actually flip this one around like that. And we can actually just run the acid here from here. No. Because this is our main acid production.
You got better? Got a full tummy? Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh, that's fine. We can do that there. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 should be enough. We're gonna do glass mix. Glass mix. And then I think for sand we're gonna do 2 belts. Well, we'll see how 1 belt does. Let's make sure that this is actually going to work the way I think it is. Ooh, it may not.
Nah.
This bed is too soft. How dare you be so soft?
She grew up with dogs, so listen to the sound she makes.
What, the kitty?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's trying to bark.
That's kind of cute.
I'm vicious! Stay away! I'll get you! You have your spicy ketchup over there?
I don't think I have any more.
Okay. I'm gonna go lay back down. I'm tired.
Thank you, my love.
You're welcome. You gonna come lay with me, Wooga? As I suppose.
Chick who works at a school is coming over tomorrow and is bringing those high school barbecue rib sandwiches. I might marry her. Nom 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 nom.
See, I like the ones that get at school better than the McRibs you get at home. Or at McDonald's.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh.
Now, what we can do...
Locking on target.
Oh, I love those when the cats do that.
The little butt wiggle.
Yeah, it's so cute.
Prepare for launch. And their eyes get all big.
Mm-hmm. Slather some mayo on, maybe some hot sauce. Drooling. Yup.
Naked crab. Naked crab cat.
Those cats are weird.
I love them so much. Oh my god, it was hilarious. I was watching another video. It was like animals being derps, and this person has a cat and a hedgehog, and the cat likes to rub on the hedgehog, like gets the hedgehog all mad, so it balls up and then just rubs on it. Like, there we go, get angry, get angry, get angry. Okay, there we go. Now I can get my itches in.
They're so ferocious.
Yeah. So scared of you. Itch my face.
So this isn't really
Spicy kittens.
this. It has something to do with
Hold on one
politics,
second,
but not
Creed.
really.
Hold on. Creed, hold on
Okay.
a second. What are you? Oh, they're all getting all mad. Okay, sorry, Creed. Go ahead.
So we don't have to bring politics into it, but that whole thing with the governor shooting the puppy dog.
I don't know anything about it, so.
A governor shot a farm dog that wouldn't do its job, which, you know, is, and, you know, she bragged about it in their book and, you know, got a little bit of backlash for it. So, you know, farms are farms, you know, if animals don't produce, they're not useful, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, you know, she's rich, she owns a farm. It was probably a purebred dog. And, you know, the reason she had to put it down is because, you know, she's out hunting quail, and the dog's off having the time of his life, running through the woods and fucking with birds, you know, just being a silly dog. And, you know, scaring away all the birds. So, you know, pretty much fails at being a quail dog. But, and then she did something else, and it wasn't doing its job. Like, it was just having a good old time playing with the goats or something like that instead of, like, rounding them up, or, you know, there was something. But basically,
I'll murder you.
the dog was just being a dog. And, you know, some dogs, even purebred farm workhorse dogs, some dogs come out as fucking silly billies, you know. It's just the way it is. You can't make all dogs be workhorses, you know. It's like all those drug sniffing dogs, like, they don't all make the cut. Some
they
of them are
don't.
just silly assholes, you know. They're just fucking puppy dogs, and they want to be puppy dogs, and that's not what you want in a drug sniffing dog. But the whole thing is, like, there are other things to do rather than shoot the dog. Because if it's like a purebred,
You paid a
farm
lot
dog,
of money for that fucking dog.
yeah, you know, you could take it to the pound, you could sell it. Somebody would love to have a silly dog as a pet, you know, especially a purebred freaking farm dog. You know, there's just all sorts of shit to do instead of taking it to the gravel pit, and this is the words in the book, not mine, and shooting it, and it was,
Oh my god.
you know, and the only thing is, like, the dog was just being a dog. It was chasing birds, having fun, being a puppy dog.
Yeah.
Zoomies.
It was like, fuck you, you need to die. Oh man, but you know, it's different if it's a cow on a farm or something like
It's
that.
so
Even
ridiculous.
even cows that stop milking or whatnot, you can still sell them.
But yes, I do agree. Sphinx cats do
for
look
meat
like
and
little
such.
testicles. Living testicles.
But I can tell you that most of the population has no fucking clue what goes on a farm
No, of course not. They have no fucking
at
idea.
all.
Most of the population has absolutely no idea what goes on a farm, and
Oh god, no.
that's what Creed was talking about.
You're just
Yeah,
gonna
no idea.
you're just gonna shoot and kill those animals? Like, trust me, I'm gonna kill every single animal on this farm eventually.
I've known so many people.
gonna
I'm gonna
happen.
start like a little mini farm. I'm like, okay, say goodbye to vacations. What do you mean? You can't take a vacation if you own a farm. Why not?
There are no
Your
days
animals
off.
have to eat every day. Otherwise, you're gonna have to hire a farmhand to come in.
And you think they're gonna
Every
do that
day you're
once?
gone.
No, you hire them for a long period of time. That's the point.
Yeah, they're like, what? Yeah.
Because some people
Farmers
just
don't
think it
vacation.
A fucking maintenance one again. What is going on? Oh, I see.
through. Was it a Crete derp?
Oopsie doozy. I paused something and then forgot to unpause it.
Ooh, look at that tail.
Yep.
I'm vicious, god damn it.
That's going full speed. That's going full speed.
When you sneeze and
That's
have
going
spicy
full
chicken.
speed. Everything's going full speed.
Yep. That's exactly how it is too.
Ah.
Ah!
What about slag? What's going on with slag?
Give me a kiss.
Slag is not full.
Not you.
Right.
Love you more.
Nuh-uh.
Come on, booger.
Hello. No, I was talking about when you bent over.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I was just still showing.
Bye, Wooga! He's like, yes, we're going back to bed.
Ed.
Not enough water. Because, of course, there's not enough water. Because why not? That's why we can't have nice things.
Alright, so this one is going to be coal. This one is going to be glass mix. And this one is going to be broken glass.
Got fucking broken glass coming out of my ears.
Yeah, me too. That's why I'm trying to get my glass melting going faster, because I need glass and I keep using glass glass mix because they're not bringing it over to my glass furnace fast enough. So I'm gonna belt it over here so I don't have to worry about that shit anymore.
Oh, yes, belts, the robotic trucks.
Yes.
Whoopsie poopsie.
No trucks. I don't care that you like to drive your truck through that area. It's needed for me.
And his name is John C.
What's up, Moss Frog? Actually.
I just need to take a few minutes and go around and clean up all my dump designations that have been done for years.
Mm-hmm. What are you? Why are you having problems? We have plenty of electronics. We have plenty of construction 1. Oh, you're literally just struggling. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. We need graphite if we're gonna do this. This doesn't take coal.
Best feeling in the game when you can get off a coal.
Oh, this produces steam though? Ew.
What's wrong with that?
Sucks to have to get rid of or manage or figure out.
Just vent it. Look at.
That's not how I do, Crete.
Oh shit, dog. So you cause problems.
Yeah.
I'm handing you solution.
You're right, you did.
Here it is. Here's the solution. Did you do the thermal thing yet? Are you storing thermal at all?
I am over at nuclear, but it's never actually storing anything.
Might want to think about popping one of those in a central spot. That way you can, just have free superheated steam eventually.
It doesn't make superheated steam though, Crete.
Did you research it?
Like, if you input steam, I'm inputting steam high. It's outputting steam high. It's not putting out superheated steam. And, like, if you put down a thermal storage for superheated steam, it inputs superheated steam and outputs superheated steam, and the storage is 60,000. But if you do regular steam high, it only does 30,000.
Can you input 2 different types of steam?
Nope, one type, and you have to select it. Input and output are changed when you select what it is.
That's lame.
Yep. Because if that was the case, I'd have been doing storage of heat at all my backup power plants. So, like, if nuclear goes down for some reason, I have instant, power on the generators. Which is what I might actually do with these steam storages that are here, because these aren't doing me any good. I'm literally using 400 kilowatts to input and output, because I actually did like a perfect ratio for the reactor. If I set this to 4, it will use all 4 of these power plants, and I have no waste. What's up, Dead Soul? How you doing, man? All right, now let's see. Okay, we can take this down to the ground. Then that's out of our way. Oh, well, whatever. Why does it keep doing that? I selected the big pipe. At least I thought I did. Now I gotta see where this water's coming from. Oh, okay.
$956 long belt, no big deal.
Yeah, that belt bus of yours is getting expensive.
Well, that base is starting to perform a lot better than the old base. So before I switch completely over to the new base, I've got a super highway going from the new base back to the old base to supplement it, because the old base is all fucked up. I cannot wait to just hit that delete button and then click and drag like a huge box.
Mm-hmm.
Just watch it all disappear.
Actually, before we do making any more of this, let's go ahead and make sure we get rid of
Do you see Twitch is doing radio ads now?
no.
Or podcast ads? It's just a picture of like the logo, and then it's got the thing playing in the background. It's getting a little bit lazy. This podcast is brought to you by Brondo Ultra. Brondo Ultra. Do you like electrolytes? Put them in your face.
Damn, fuck yeah, I
Use-
want to.
Promo code Brondo's Awesome 10 and get $10 off your first order. First order must be $100. Landfill pollution down to 5. It used to be 12.
That's pretty good.
Still haven't really done much with my exhaust, but kind of waiting until the new base was up and running.
I wonder if I could get away with doing something like this here.
I ran that belt, and the product is halfway there. It's trying.
I keep finding blue belts everywhere. And I'm like, I swear I upgraded these.
$73 broken machines because of maintenance. No big deal.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, I know. I upgraded all this part, but I never upgraded the slag belt, and they're all blue belts to make sure that you can build this, because you can build the blast furnace 2 well before you get belt or tier 3 belts and are fully able to use them. That's why I left it as a blue belt. Now I remember. Holy shit, I was actually thinking ahead. What?
Well, that past rise isn't such a bad guy at all.
Oh. Alright, so this produces 48
Past.
molten glass, and this does 48 molten glass. Sweet. Okay, 1 to 1.
Past
Couldn't
Creed's a
remember.
huge dick.
Is he?
He's like, don't worry about it. Future Creed will handle that.
Stop bringing stuff to this place. I actually want shit gone. You are not allowed to deliver. Actually, as a matter of fact, get rid of it all. Have I missed multiplayer in this game, or are you... Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. We're just playing two separate maps with all the same settings, mind. There is no multiplayer, and I don't think there ever is planned to be multiplayer. Oh yeah, no worries. You're good. Questions are always welcome. I'm just making sure, because yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. Me and my buddy Big Wick have been playing. My other save is that one. Is that still showing as the? I'll be honest, my internet's garbage right now. I don't even know if the title updated. I had a whole nother title set. So if it still says, me and my buddy Big Wick, it's just because my internet is garbage and hasn't been working right.
No, mine updated.
Okay.
What is that machine you're feeding the glass into?
Which one? That?
An arc furnace?
Yeah, the Arc Furnace 2. Arc Furnace 1 is only for silicon, and then the Arc Furnace 2 allows you to do electric smelting of all the things.
Moving on up
Well, yeah, I just
to
didn't...
the east side.
How do you make glass? You gotta make glass mix in a mixer with sand, limestone, salt, and then you can add acid to get a better mix rate. Or you can just do sand, limestone, and salt. But you make glass mix, and then you put glass mix, coal into a blast furnace at first, and then the blast furnace into a glass maker. Or arc furnace like I have here. Just punch that microphone, Crete. How do I make salt? Salt is made in multiple ways. The easiest way is just you can do a seawater pump into either a regular or a heated evaporation pond, and it'll allow you to output salt. You can also take seawater to brine or brine to salt. And then actually that's the only way to make salt. Yeah. Alright, we need to get Glass going now because Glass is completely out. Okay. Okay, so oh, I remember what I wanted, why I didn't want to do, why I hadn't built this, because I wanted to redo it. So all the things are going the same direction. Here we go. So let's create a new blueprint. Nope, I don't like that. Oh, output belt. Nope. There we go. Now, blueprint. Now we should be able to just... Whoa, what was that? Beautimus. Oh wow, those are 5.5 megawatts? Oh fuck! Holy crap! Well, here's why you need the nuclear reactor for sure. Good God. Yes, me too, Alpha Nick. That's one of my favorite things to do, is to make it tileable. Especially now that the blueprinting is a thing. Because at first we got copy and paste, but we didn't have blueprints. And then now we have blueprints, so... Actually, I take that back. I don't remember. Did blueprints come... I don't remember. I don't remember when blueprints came in. Well, actually, we could just have all the belts built. I don't care if the belts are built. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just build the whole thing. We need to get glass going anyways. Yeah, well, I'm about to wreck my power. Yeah, see, our coal power plant just kicked on. I'm a little bit worried about our water situation. I mean, I'm not worried about water itself, but I'm getting rid of steam. If I crank up the reactor another level. What I don't understand is these guys are set to 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's priority 1, then you're going to be priority 2. And you're going to be priority 3 now. We don't have enough steam is the problem. Which is crazy because we're outputting 288 steam a minute. But the levels work based on type priority, not priority per type. No. The nuclear, the generators themselves have a production, and the production is the priority for electricity generation. In case there is extra power, a generator with higher priority, a lower number, will generate power, while the ones with lower priority will be on standby. The lower the number, the higher the priority. So, because I have these ones set to 1, they will generate power first. If they're fully used, which they are, then these ones should work as well. This is 30 megawatts, this is 30 megawatts here, and then being in tier 3, 3 times, we should be outputting more steam. I just feel like it's not outputting enough steam. Oh, wait a minute. We never hooked this stuff back up, right? Because I wanted to move this. And I hadn't decided if I wanted to keep this belt shenanigans doing what it's doing. Because that is slag, yeah, that's slag output. Okay. I really just want to redo all of this. I fucking hate it. Alright, I gotta run to the restroom. Mr. Fun, what's going on, man? Much better. Wreckfest in 12 hours. Yeah. I'll do my best. Oh no, yeah, I totally agree. Like I said, I'll be there if I can, because I do enjoy it. It was a lot of fun. I was thoroughly enjoying myself. Okay, so this is the slag. The slag needs to go... The slag needs to go to... here. There we go. Well, preach the word of Wreckfest to all your friends. Next Twitch payout, I'm doing more giveaways. Nice. I will. I got a few buddies in the SGA that might want to join. They already play Wreckfest, so they might enjoy hanging out. Alright, I wish there was a way to make it go over the... Oh! Wait. Okay, I'll take that. Alright, so I want to redo a lot of this. I'm I'm not a fan of the way I did this originally because I get belts going all over the place. I want these buildings to go this way. So I think that's what we're gonna work on. And I'd also like to have a drop off for stuff that might go to What's up, Darius? Yellow cake. Yellow cake. And then we already have the drop off for depleted uranium right here. It's CDO, then they're in the proper alphabetical order, Mr. Fun. Come on now, you know that. So it takes 80 seconds for one. And then this needs three every 60 to make 3 rods. So the last time I bought fluid from the vape shop, if you bought 3 bottles, you got a grab bag of random. Well, actually, it was like a bowl, and they just reached in and grabbed a bottle out and put it in there for free. I got this apple tobacco, and I'm not sure if I'd like it. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a little tiny bit in the vape and try it out, and if we don't like it, then we can just water it down with other stuff. What we're gonna do is we're gonna just put storage there and there. And then I don't care about the crude oil. I'm literally just doing that to get rid of it.
What up, Reyes?
Hmm?
What up, Reyes?
Chillin'.
Question for you. The your main belt bus coming from your mines, how many belts do you usually do?
From my mines? One tier 3 belt. Why?
I wasn't sure, because I was setting some up last night from some of my mines, and it's like I don't know how many of these to do, and it's expensive.
One is more than enough for me, and I'm running 10 smelters off of one belt of iron. And well, I mean technically it's 2, but it's 1 belt of iron and 1 belt of scrap.
Alright. What about coal?
I have 1 belt of coal that feeds copper and iron smelting, and it was gonna feed glass too, but I'm doing the arc furnaces, so I don't even need it there. And eventually it's gonna my new copper smelter is gonna be over here when I get around to building it. I mean, the one that I've got right now is more than enough, but
Yeah, I was just kind of curious because, like I said, I was setting mine up last night and going I don't know how many belts to run this.
yeah, I mean, if you're using tier 3 belts, 1 belt is enough. Because remember, each item you see on the tier 3 belt is actually 3 items. So each lump is 3 items. That's how they get away with the massive throughput. Because the belts aren't that much faster than each other. they are faster, but they're not much faster.
Yeah.
You know, like Factorio, each item is each item. So the belts actually have to move significantly faster.
Yeah. Satisfactory.
Yeah,
Each
exactly.
belt.
But in this game, when you go to tier 2, each item on the belt is 2 items. And when you go to tier 3, each item that you're looking at is 3 items.
Alright then. I just went overkill and I can actually take some belts out.
Yeah,
Get
definitely.
some parts back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I did 4 belts from my coal.
Yeah, you definitely don't need that much coal.
The biggest thing holding up my coal right now is travel time from mine up to the drop-off point.
Mm-hmm. That's
But
why that's why I don't agree with Wick on if all of your resources are close together. Yes, doing it the way that Wick does it with the centralized sorting thing, that is key. It works really good. If they are fairly separated like mine are now, you know, I've got coal here, I've got iron way over here now, and copper way over here, and sand and limestone way over here. Like, having a centralized, like, storage.
That's close together compared to me.
Wow.
Well, I'm using the giant island of iron right now because my initial iron
Giant iron
ran out.
island of iron.
Yeah, on my map anyway. There's an island of iron.
Oh, okay.
It's one of the islands I added, I believe.
Nah, you could probably just get away with 1 belt and be fine. Now, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you're doing that kind of a setup, you need to be on point with making sure you're mining, because if that belt runs out, you know, you're crushing or whatever, however you're doing it. If it runs out,
I've got it.
then it'll take eons for that stuff to catch up.
Yeah, I've got a. It comes into a tier 4 storage at my smelting setup. So I'm gonna set an alarm on that tier 4 storage. So if it gets below 50%, it gives me a warning. Hey, what the hell's going on?
Mm-hmm.
And I have time to fix it.
Eventually, the island resources will expire. Then what? I mean, eventually they will expire. Yes, you're right. I mean, you'd be hard pressed to use all the resources on this map. I mean, I went through this patch of coal, which was really small, and I'm working on this one here, which all that red is, I mean, you can see each of those little hash marks is a layer of iron. And, you know, it's buried under the mountain, but there are contracts to get you materials. So you can deliver vehicle parts for iron. You can deliver household appliances for copper, or lab equipment too for copper. There's a bunch of different ways to. These are consistent trades that you can do that will just continue to trade. Every time you put in on a boat, you'll put in, you know, a vehicle part, 120 vehicle part 2s. you'll get 1,320 crude oil.
Oil.
Right now, I'm sending all of my slag, and I'm getting sour water to make more water and ammonia. There's
Yeah, just
there's ones for coal. Right here, you can do cement for coal, or you can do household goods for coal. You can also do
I just
vehicle
redid
parts.
my concrete setup last night, and I'm
Did
using
you?
my slag in that. Yeah.
And then you can also quartz is a way for you to get sand, because quartz crushes into crushed quartz, which crushes into sand. So you can trade coal for quartz or vehicle part 2s for quartz. And the if you look on here, the
It adds to, by the way.
oh yeah.
Oh no, sorry, your ads are about to start in about 40 seconds. Hold on. Let me do you a favor. There you go. Now you can keep explaining.
But yeah, so I mean, there's contracts that'll get you literally everything, and there's one settlement that I forgot to go to. Let's go explore that and see what they got. Has no available place to dump. What? What are you getting that you can't dump? Coal? No, dirt. Dirt? Wow. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. We're completely filled up on dirt. What can we do with dirt for now?
Something else you forgot to mention too is there's also mines on the world map that you can
Yeah, but the mines
just
are
pick up.
yes, there are mines on the world map too. And so you got there's a quartz mine,
Coal,
there's
quartz,
limestone.
uranium.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, you're right. So you can
And
get oil.
if you play with them set to unlimited, then
Yes, that's
those resources will never run out.
Not all the basic resources are on there. It's just quartz, coal, limestone, oil, water, sulfur, which I still can't figure out what on earth you would need a sulfur mine for. I always have so unbelievably much sulfur, I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, same here.
But yeah, there's coal mines, there's sulfur mines. Oh, here we go. We got 2 more copper, or an iron, a copper, a coal, a quartz, another quartz, and a gold. So all of these things are trades that you can do to get basic resources. I'm making as much fertilizer.
Very little for the fertilizer. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm making all the fertilizer I literally can.
You don't use as much sulfur for that as you'd think.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we can turn these guys back on.
I redid my fertilizer setup too last night. I haven't actually gone ahead and built it yet. But I reworked the blueprint for it.
Mm-hmm.
Makes hydrogen on site to make ammonia on site, so you never run out of ammonia or have to worry about trucking it in.
Hmm.
Only thing you need to do is bring over sulfur, really. Now, if you have your ammonia close, then you could always set up a storage and prioritize out of that.
Yeah.
That
Well, and you
port
have a lot of
blueprint that we made-
unused nitrogen if you're near your food setup, because you have a lot of fermentation going on, and fermentation uses oxygen but doesn't use nitrogen, so you'd have plenty of nitrogen over there. It's not a bad idea.
complete opposite end of the farm setup.
Oh. Well.
I know it's just running a pipe around the outside. Around the outside. But the that port blueprint I'm using, the guy updated it, so now it includes a section for a straight, a turn, or even a bridge section to go over all of the pipes and belts that attach to the front of the port section, so that everything from the port can be transported to and from. And it's
that's
going to be
cool.
running right past my my farm.
Cool.
And when I get near the farm, I'm gonna pull the ammonia and the sulfur right off into the fertilizer setup. It'll almost pass right by it. Almost finished building my medical setup for medical supplies.
Nice.
I finally got household goods online yesterday.
Okay, so let's build.
So, quick question about the ship.
Which
Once you get all the your normal your beginner ship that you turn into a combat vessel.
Mm-hmm.
Once you get all the upgrades into it, what's the battle power on it?
900.
And
Yeah.
is it impossible to win above your battle?
No, it's just the closer you are to, like, if you're really far away, like you're at 600 and they're 910.
There's a bunch.
The 990 ones, you're probably gonna win most of them because I've already won. It's in the lower stages when you are.
All right. Well, I was just curious because I saw them and I'm like, Jesus, I'm only at like 5 something and I only have 2 ship upgrades left.
Yeah.
I didn't think the ship power jumped up that far for those last 2 upgrades.
Yeah, they're you can lose them. I have lost a time or two, but it's not like the end of the world because you just repair and go back and whooped our ass because it is what it is. But most of the time, I'll be honest with you, I've noticed even now, I think they made it easier because I haven't lost one of those yet, knock on wood. So I mean, they didn't even get fully into the thing and I already won. So... I did 2,300 damage and they did 200. Okay, so... What is the Captive Industry Blue? I have no idea. I haven't used it. Okay.
I'm back. Huh. Sorry, mid-conversation, I
Oh,
had an
yay, the
SOS.
stream's taking a shit again. I'll be back in a minute.
Seems fine.
Wait for it.
Mid-conversation, SOS moment. Run!
Mm-hmm. Said and unsaid shits.
Yep. You're doing. Probably should have. Too late. Eat it.
All right. Yeah, I like this a lot better.
So you said you had 10 iron going. Is that the like an iron steel combo?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I like that setup because when you're full up on something, then your smelter's making something else. There's no waste.
Unless you're full up on both, and then they just sit there.
Yes, that's true.
And I like Wick's thought where he has that priority splitter and you can send it steel or iron or just let it do both.
Yep. Yep, I do the same thing.
Smart.
Me and him came up with that idea
Smart
together
idea.
in one of our
Smart
other
idea.
playthroughs. Mm-hmm.
All a bunch of smart asses.
I mean, we've done factory management games for
I mean, smart.
eons.
Got him!
Oh, of course, not enough unity. God damn it.
Alright, let's delete this belt, because I hate it already. Okay, there we go.
Oh shit. You know, when I do that, press X so I can go to grab like a blueprint area and move it, and it accidentally grabs one item out of it and picks it up, and you're like, oh shit, where'd that go?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, where'd this go?
Okay. right. We are completely out of wood again. That's because our tree farm... Wait, where's the tree planter? Are you absolutely struggling or what?
can't get the angle to see what it is you're connecting.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know that struggle. All right, there we go. Now, yeah, I don't care about that one. Still having problems with dirt.
It's Dirte. And I'll thank you to remember that.
Hmm. Do what I can. Okay.
If Hollywood's taught me one thing, it's Dirte, not dirt.
Hollywood didn't teach me shit. I do what I want.
And alligators are ornery because they get
They all them
teeth
teeth and no toothbrush. Yep.
Yep, all them tuffers and no teeth brush.
Wait, where are you guys going with all the dirt now? Oh, now you guys will come over and grab it? What? Wait, why?
Damn it. Stupid thing.
All right. There better be some more hydrogen coming this way. What the hell? What happened? Why are we not mining anymore? Okay, so
What happened was,
we're not going to do these two. It'll look weird, but I'd rather keep that there. Oh, what's wrong? Do we not? Why are we out of? Why is our unity so low? We have all the food. What is going on? Electricity. Water? Do we not have enough water treatment? We should.
Like,
There we go. Alright, well that will help us get more soybeans. And honestly,
That tofu.
no, animal feed.
Oh, is that what you're turning them into?
Well, I am doing tofu as well, but the soybeans are the best. Is it? They're the best return for animal feed. $120 to $216. I mean, wheat is pretty good too, but
Yeah, I was looking at chickens last night while I was.
chickens are a pain in the ass because they require a fuck ton of water
Do they?
and animal food. You want
I wasn't sure.
tons of animal food.
I figured probably you would.
Like literally, these were full earlier in the stream, and I'm not producing enough food, so my animal feed, I've gone through 4.5 extra large storages of food in probably 3
How many
hours.
chickens do you have?
I have 5 farms, or 4 farms full of 500. Because if you
Yeah, you can check the little box for it to cull off extra births or whatever, yada yada yada.
well, it just kills the older ones.
Yeah.
But that's the only way to get the chicken carcasses for meat.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, I was like I said, I was looking at them, as in I had put one down to look at the building and see, but
each
not
farm
knowing
requires
what the water intake might be and shit
at
like
500
that.
chickens, each farm needs 18.1 water per minute and 15 animal feed a minute.
Have a good day, buddy. So each farm is 18 water per minute
Per minute, yep.
at 500. That's not that bad, actually. I mean, it's not enough that you'd want to be trucking it over, but if you have a steady supply pipe.
Yeah, it's not terrible, but it's not easy to maintain if you're overproducing food constantly and, you know, whatever, then it's not that big of a deal. You just put your excess into, you know, mixers and, you know, turn it all into food, because, I mean, that's what I'm doing, but
Yeah. Electric boilers are so fucking useless.
yep. They're stupid and I don't ever use them. Gas boilers have their uses, but they're very minimal and kind of stupid as well. Oh, I know why I'm not getting the power I should have. Because these fuckers are taking all the steam. These have a loss. Oh shit, I didn't notice that. Fuck these things.
They really can't.
Yeah, there we go. Ugh. I mean, that's exactly what I did, Moss Frog. I have my belts of food coming in, and then the priority is to this storage, and then excess goes this way to the mixers to make animal food.
Yeah, when you were saying that, I was like, you know, that's a good idea. I'll set up a priority system.
Mm-hmm.
So if it can't go to storage for my colony, then it will head off to him. Of course, with all the belting and everything already done, it's kind of be tough to interrupt some of those belts if I don't manage.
I mean, if you have storage already, interrupting a belt isn't that big of a deal.
Yeah, no, it's not a big deal. It's just a matter of finding the best place to interrupt said belt, where the belts are already run around the outside of the farm and everything. They're all tightly packed. Now it's, okay, where can I move several belts to put in a splitter and reroute a belt around the splitter plus the other belt?
Yeah.
Just a little more of a headache. And then, of course, I have that central setup coming down the middle of the belt line, or the middle of the farm set. So it's like, how do I interrupt that belt? This is where it'd be nice if the storages were, say 2 more tiles further away than they are.
Mm-hmm.
Which I suppose when I get to that stage that I'm going to do that and I have an abundant, I'll just save up an abundance of parts, make a storage like 4 away, transfer everything into it quick, and then replace the other storage just a couple tiles back, and then I can just loop the belt back around and refill it to gain the room I need. Something in the house freaking stinks this morning. I don't know what the hell it is. Okay, 6, 5 maybe.
Oh, right. I turn these around because we don't need this one running all the time. These do 180.
Start.
72
Button.
plus 72. Oh, actually.
Push the button, Kronk. Push the button.
Wrong button!
Yeah, I gotta get an area made to put in a trade port so I can start doing uranium. What's your town population up to now?
5280.
Nice. Ow!
I haven't needed to increase it in a while because I've got 700 workers empty, like available, so.
Yep. I did manage to get enough gold finally to do a couple things, and I got my research labs upgraded, then realized the whole teraflop issue and went, oh.
Mm-hmm.
So I haven't been able to do any research yet because I need to get the mainframe.
That teraflop thing really bites you in the ass if you don't know about it. It's a bit of an in-depth process too.
Yeah, I saw you setting it up the other day with the looping itself back into itself to do the next tier and.
Mm-hmm. It's the only way to do it because you can't run multiple machines at the same time.
Early on, yeah.
Early on.
So you start to get teraflops.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, you can put down those mainframe things, but those are expensive.
They're expensive and they're 15 maintenance to a minute. That's extremely expensive maintenance-wise. When, vehicles and everything.
I didn't even know that part of it all, but yeah.
I put down 2 and it crushed my maintenance. I is our robot.
Oh, you're back.
Beep boop 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 beep 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 boop.
Come on, Muppets. Oh, hey. Almost forgot I'd pushed the button for the timer and everything else. It was like, oh, hey,
Oh,
you're supposed to go live.
I'm doing a thing. Right, yeah. Keep doing that thing.
A thing. Yeah. A thing. Welcome in, everybody. There we go. I happen to. Oh wait, that's right. I hit the go live button and I looked over at my timer. Oh hey. Before I forget. So, oh, excuse me. We finally managed to get to the coal island instead of digging a giant hole that kept caving in on itself. Now I just got to clear the top of the island off. That's all. And we'll have to expand some out into the water so we can seal it off and dig deep. But that's a long-term project. There's a lot of mountain here first. So we're starting to get into the patch. Unfortunately, they're having to truck a ways to the drop-off point, so it's not doing me any favors. I'm trying to build a pad down here so I can move that down. And I figure the pad here, I'll be able to dig this out later on without it collapsing in. I can extend this side and start a ramp down in to get to these deeper points. And have the processing plant here. And I'll just belt it up. I did this belting system to bring it all back to the main plant. I want overkill, but, you know, now that Reyes has pointed that out to me, I'll take some of those belts back out and get my parts back. My parts back. Likewise, I basically ran out of iron here because I couldn't dig this as I had a building sitting on it. And there wasn't enough here to make it worthwhile, so now that we're on the new island, the iron mine is moved. And it's belted straight back to the main factory. So get that going. Finally building out a little bit here to start prepping for cargo ships to go in so we can start doing uranium. But I started running low on power, so we're having to build out another power setup. Biggest thing right now is that I'm in a race against the clock. I set up a new concrete setup, had it placed, realized I probably didn't have enough iron, and it was already half built, so delete it, move to put another iron in, and then I can go put it back. But in order to do that, this building needs to get out of the way. And I'm struggle busting for parts. So, we're going to take a quick look at this belt. Hey, stop it. I think my space bar on my keyboard's starting to go.
Wouldn't surprise me. That's usually the first one to go.
Yep. So we're going to take out 2 of these belts, I think. We'll leave 2 coal. I'll transfer 1 belt over to dirt. Sounds good. Let's delete this one here. Actually, we'll delete both of those so that those belts can empty. Why aren't the belts full? In this case, it's because I'm not getting enough material up from the mine. There, the haul trucks are having to go too far. But I need this pad built so I have room to put in a new spot. What was that thing called? If I put it here, they can't drive past it, so I need enough room for them to have a spot to put it. So they're slowly dumping.
Yeah, it's been shitting itself all day for a couple days now, Moss Frog. They're coming out tomorrow to fix it. I called them and bitched them out, and they finally go, "Oh, well, we have something tomorrow." Oh, okay. Not Monday, like you said yesterday? No, we can get somebody out there tomorrow. It's amazing what the difference a company will make when you tell them you run a business from your home. Because at first I didn't tell them that, and they go and they tell me the earliest they can be out there is Monday, and then I go, you know, I run a business from my home, and this is unacceptable. I can't even, you know, be on a video call or you know, voice call or anything like that. And they're like, oh, let me see what we've got. Oh, we've got something tomorrow afternoon. Oh, you don't say.
Funny how that works. Yeah, you don't say.
Fucking bullshit, if you ask me.
It's a miracle. Christmas freaking miracle, Batman.
Yeah. It's just really frustrating because it's like you couldn't get out here before, but now you can.
Yeah. Now all of a sudden, when I tell you I run a business out of my home, you're like, oh, hey, yeah, we'll get right on that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I don't need to move that just yet. There's plenty of storage here.
Alright, we need to... Well, they're going to start dumping the dirt over there. That's fine. And then... I'm thinking this area, we're going to put in 2 more tree farms right here. Big old mamma jammas.
Yeah, I'm slowly finishing up the area where I'm at right now with I've got a little hillside to finish, and then I want to put in a second tree farm and have them, they'll kind of overlap, but thankfully right now the one tree farm I've got is about max size. I have 4 planters and 2 harvesters assigned to it to keep me up. Plenty.
Yeah, my one planter can't even keep up with the trees. I'm gonna get another one on there right now. The harvester's doing just fine, but the planter can't keep up.
Maybe I went too narrow with this. Need to get in here with a frickin' tree cutter and cut these trees out. That's when I start to lose some of my throughput on trees. Or my lumbering capacity, log storage, whatever you want to call it, is when I take a tree cutter off the farm to go do something else.
I wish I could
I'm
tell...
hoping that in the... There we go. That's done. That's done. Okay. Phew-wee. Now we can get this done. Which will probably happen as soon as these two belts are cleaned. Okay. So it's this belt here. That belt there.
Now I'm wondering where are you going to
Amazing
deliver
how that
to
works.
now?
Alright, and one of those is going to become...
Where are your trucks at? Oh, he's driving.
Oh,
They're
mine?
driving
Oh.
all the way over there to deliver wood.
Your
fuck.
best bet, what I did, Reyes, is put a wood storage next to it.
I do have
And
that.
then,
They're driving past it.
No, what you do is go into your forestry control tower, do an export route, and click on that storage.
Oh,
They'll
there it is.
only
That's what I was
deliver
trying to.
that storage.
Yes, that's where. Well, I was looking on the harvester, and that's not where it is. It's on the and it's on the control tower.
It's on the
Thank you.
control tower, yeah.
Yep. Thank you.
Because mine were doing the same thing. They were driving it over to my frickin' production plant. It's like, what are you doing?
That's what I wanted to
It's
do.
a
I
fucking
forgot.
storage right here,
But when
you assholes.
when I disassigned him to go cut some trees somewhere else that I needed gone,
Yeah.
he started. He when I assigned him back here, it must have gotten rid of it or something because I thought I already did that. I just couldn't remember where it was.
Yep. And we're slowly progressing across this aisle, or this as well. That's kind of the reason why I'm taking some of this material out. I want to make a better path through here, because there'll be a
that
belt
path is a
eventually.
nightmare. That path is a nightmare.
Yeah, I'm working my way up for the quartz. Also, you know, there's a good limestone up here too.
Mm-hmm.
Which will probably be better than trying to do what I was doing over here. Eventually, I will come back to this limestone. I want to block off the channel on both sides, and then I'm going to mine the whole damn thing out. But you kind of have to fill in the water first, then dig it back out.
Yep, you do. Unfortunately.
Another thing I want to try and do, and I don't know if this will work, probably because of the... No, it wouldn't work. On the other side over here... No, I can't do that side. Maybe this side, because I don't really have to drive past as much. Is I want to cut out this little bit here of the crater wall. I'm gonna fill the fucking crater in with water. Turn it into a fucking lake.
Yeah, a bunch of people have done that. Yeah, it's kind of a cool idea. I've actually been thinking about doing it myself.
Just because.
Well, if you
But yeah,
took off
there's-
the walls on it, then all of you'd have easily accessible water from the crater in the middle
Yep.
all the way around this mega island.
Yep.
And I kind of
Yeah,
want
and
to
I'm gonna leave the walls because I like the way the walls look in most cases.
Oh, I'm taking
Other
them
than
all
where the
out,
iron,
yeah.
or other where the copper is. I'll leave the copper. I like the aesthetic of it. So
It's kind of a cool aesthetic, yeah, but I needed it gone for space-wise.
I'm trying to remember where some of my other copper veins are. That's one thing this map is really missing, is a massive, massive copper vein. Alright, good, you're done. You're done. So we can grab you. You should fit right there now. Make sure. That'll attach there. This is gonna move eventually. You'll attach there. Pipe is in for... Alright, I need to redo this pipe. And that pipe. Shit. Actually, no, I can make this work. This one's a little trickier. But I can make it work. Alright. Build that. Please and spank you, sir. How's it going there, DeGraff Gaming? We won't need that section. Oh shit, my iron's gonna shut down because I didn't have a... jackass. Alright, so let's see if I can't help this along. There we go. It's going, trying to get Farm Sim to work on your new gaming PC. Ah. Good luck with that. There we go. They can start building that all out. Hopefully they get a good ways into that before we run out of frickin' bricks. And that'll be the new concrete setup. I took the setup JD Plays had, and I modified the shit out of it.
For what?
For his concrete.
Oh.
I went to the rotary kilns, the gas ones, set them to run off hydrogen, added some electrolyzers so they make hydrogen on site, so no more coal use. I removed the storage because it's off my main bus. And I have all my slag from my copper and iron coming to a main belt that prioritizes into the system, sorts out, and goes through to be crushed in a crush slag to be used in the... I upgraded to the concrete mixer 3s instead of the 2s as well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he had 1s in here, so I went to 3s.
Yeah, it's probably meant to be
built in a,
dropped in early on.
early game, and drop it in early on and then upgrade it. But I also included on the back end of it because it's a short build compared to the length of like the steel ones, the steel iron setups. I built in the exhaust scrubber system to scrub all the exhaust from my steel. And then all I have to do...
Kia the Snow Leopard, I missed your messages. My bad. Gotta be careful about that, though, because another thing... the companies like Comcast like to do is charge you for business rates, then even though you have the same or worse setup than prior to that. Yeah, I hate Comcast too. Uh-huh. Has to be a douche, yeah. They don't try and force you to pay for business rates then.
That's the button I meant to be pushing, not the U button. There. So, and then of course, if for whatever reason the concrete backs up at all, I do have an overflow for the slag system. Excuse me. Hey, Dead Soul, how you doing? And then while we're doing this, all right, hold on. While that's starting, we have a little bit of time because I left. Oh shit! I also left an overflow on the exhaust, so if again anything happens here, it'll still exhaust. All right, there's that. The big crusher in this setup, no. I have one of my gold set up, I think. No, did I? I don't remember. No, I did small ones. I've got a big crusher set up in my sorting plants. And I think I want to make a change to the sorting plant setup too. Alright, we got rid of those. So this one comes out. Hey. Alright, so that one there can get plugged in with dirt.
Alright, so we got the glass
Ready.
hooked back up. I totally forgot about that.
Concrete and filter media. Yeah, I did also, that was another thing I set up over here on the waste production. I set up a small filter media setup on site. So you just drop off the rock and the coal, and it takes care of it. Which that's more than keeping up right now. I built up a blueprint for my fertilizer 2. I've just been busy with other building projects before I start that one.
Why does that
Shit,
look off?
that's what I was afraid of. I just ran out of frickin' concrete slabs in the middle of this. So much for having like 3,000 frickin' concrete blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, I can trade rubber for wood and wood for concrete blocks, and that'll keep me going for now. Hurry and finish this. That was what I was afraid of. Yeah, my power usage is all over the damn place. And it
Mhm.
fucking so frustrating. Because
It's-
it usually hovers around like 70, 80 megawatts. But then suddenly it'll spike to like 160, and it's like, what the hell?
all your stuff is kicking on.
No, don't want to pause that by accident. That'd be bad. Going all right there, Silverwolf. Running out of materials as always, but it's going all right. Thankfully, the only real thing we need the concrete block for is tier 1 parts, and I have an abundance of tier 1 parts right now. So running out of brick isn't a super big concern at the moment. That's the only real use for the brick, or concrete block that I can think of. I'm sure it's being used elsewhere in my setup, but I can't remember any. I'm sitting on several storages of tier 1 parts, so we'll just pipe those back into the system and... Oh, hey. As long as you pipe them back into the system and don't be an idiot.
Yeah, you gotta remember to do that.
Well, I forgot I had connections turned off because I was... Oop. Got an alert on the low supply of coal. I know. That's the problem right now, too, is these guys aren't digging pure coal. They're digging a mix.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This pad down here can't come fast enough. I have a mind control tower. Let them dump dirt in there too. I don't give a shit. Get it done. Problem is, I'm trying to build out this pad over here for... You know what? No. Right now, coal pad is more important. Bring like a goddamn rock over there. What I should do is turn... I should pause. Oh, did I? I did. Damn it. Pause that. Set that to empty there instead of them trucking it in the other direction so we can get this pad built out. Because the closer I can get that set up, the faster it's going to go. Mind control tower has no designations to be mined. What's going on there, Moss Frog? How you doing, buddy? Got places to mine now. Shut your pie hole.
All right, so
Yeah. All right. Not gonna waste any more wood on brick right now. All right, dude. You know, off the top of your head, we're gonna find a nice low profile, 20 to 30,000 liter trailer for farm sim. XML edit? I don't know. Low. What do you mean by low profile? Gooseneck for pickup, or a tractor, or something to run off a semi? Because 20 to 30,000 liters is low for a semi. End dump, side dump. Could be a little more specific than Lost Frog. Farm Sim's the land of possibilities with that crap.
I'm still, my favorite trailer is that Super B.
Oh yeah, Super B is great for semis, yeah. An old harvester to have the pipe reaching the top of the... Alright, so you just need something low profile. Aren't there a couple of in-game... they're almost like 20,000... They're around the 20,000 liter mark. Pulled behind a tractor. Memory serves.
Yeah, there should be that one that you can, like, you know, train
And
like multiple of them in a row. Those
Yeah,
are,
I
like,
think it gets to
12
around 15,000.
Yeah, I think you're right. They're like
And
12 to 15.
You can side dump and end dump off of those. So, what, Bergman or something like that?
I don't know. I'll be
And
honest, I
doesn't
don't
use
remember
butter-
the capacity, but they're fairly small trailers. They might even be only 10K.
Yeah. Well, there's one of them that's 12-ish, and then there's another one that's 20 that's got a dolly setup, which is a pain in the ass for backing up, I know. But you can train the dolly ones.
Yep.
So once you hook them up the first time, that's it.
You just always go
You
forward.
don't
ever
have
try
to
to go
hook 'em up
backwards.
again, you just- Yeah, you just always go forward and hope you don't get yourself in a fucking pickle.
Yeah, they're like Bergman or Berg something, aren't they?
Yeah, Bergman, I think, is what is
Yeah.
the name for it.
I can't remember off the top of my head. It's been, what, 2 years now that I haven't played that game? Shit, I don't remember.
Yep. Oh, there's dolly setup would be good for the small Polish map. Like I said, there's an in-game one. It's literally like the second or third one in from the beginning of the list and trailers.
Mm-hmm.
And
They're
it's
great little cheap trailers early game. They're great.
Yeah, they,
But they very
Well,
quickly
maybe
get
it sounded
outmatched
something
by
like
all
that.
the other stuff. But they're great early game.
and those ones I know for a fact are low clearance.
Mm-hmm. And then they have the high.
As a matter of fact,
They have the sidewalls
Yeah.
that you can add to them too.
yeah, I was gonna say, as a matter of fact, one of them has adjustable capacities, and it's like flatbed, low board, like really low board, and then a
Medium
mid
and a
setup.
high.
But the mid setup I know fits underneath even the old harvesters.
Mm-hmm. Welger? I don't remember.
Yeah, if it wouldn't be a nightmare of me trying to patch the damn game to open it quick, I would show you exactly which one I'm talking about, but I haven't opened Farm Sim in so long, I'm sure it would sit there and go, "Oh, you need a patch." You know how that works.
I uninstalled the game.
It's still installed on my system, but
Yeah, fair enough.
I haven't. I won't say that. I did start it maybe a month or two ago. Probably 2 months back now. We were having a discussion about something, and I wanted to make sure my facts were accurate. So I opened the game up. I had to patch it then. But it's been a little bit. And I know they just had that DLC come out, so that would force a patch. If you want to fucking call it that. Fucking waste of fucking space. I've never been more like, fuck this company than after that came out. Even though it was a third-party DLC the Giants charged for, it's fucking ridiculous. The number of bugs that are in that fucking DLC.
I hate
not
their,
like
I hate all their
minuscule
policies.
bugs. I'm not talking like minor bugs. I'm talking major, like how the fuck did you miss that bugs?
No, it's because they don't care anymore, Darius. They're making money
No.
every
It's
quarter.
not a Giants. It's not a Giants DLC.
What do you mean it's not a
Somebody else, a third-party modder, made a production DLC, kind of like the Pumps and Hoses one.
I don't even know what.
And
that
then
is,
Giants
so.
put it out and charged for it.
So they didn't
So
even do the
think
work.
of it-
They didn't do any of the quality control, and then they even more garbage.
And it's got like, it's got collisions in the middle of freaking garage doors. It's got a potato washer that you can only put one product in at a time. So if you put potatoes in, you can't even put the water in to fucking wash them, because it wouldn't take more than one product at a time. If you put the water in, you couldn't put anything else in to wash it.
I
It's like,
supported.
what
I
the
supported that
fuck?
company for many, many, many generations of that game, and
It's just
I'm
like,
done.
what the hell is this?
I'm done. I'm not supporting them anymore.
It was bad. All right, so you are. Oh shit! I screwed this all up. Hold on a second. Let me pause this chat while I figure out what the hell I did here. Oh, we got a little wonkiness to this valve here.
What are you trying to figure out?
Oh, when I set this all up and changed it to the gas furnaces, it required redoing some of the piping and plumbing and things like that, and I screwed up in a few places.
Oh.
So I'm just rectifying that a little bit. And this should be the CO2 out. For now, it's not a great option. But until I have that done, that should... So I was like, why isn't this damn thing frickin' running right now? It's all set up to run. What the hell's going on? Oh, and I also screwed this up too. Shit. So slag is going out that way. And I've got so much slag right now that... Oh, crap. I fucked that all up. Yeah, I did. Damn it. I screwed that up bad. I screwed that up bad.
What did you do?
I tried to get cute with something and didn't think about the repercussions.
Uh-oh. Why? I'm trying to see what you did,
Well,
but I can't tell.
So, I've got gravel, I got rock, and I got slag incoming. And I wanted it to go in, sort the slag out around this first crusher, because this one can only do rock into gravel to make the manufactured sand. And then the slag goes out around, rejoins any overflow rock from this, any overflow gravel rock, which would then come in and go into slag and do slag crushed or gravel. So you get the slag crushed or gravel through here with the manufactured sand, water, cement. You're good to go. Problem is right now that backed up, so the slag has no place to go, but back gets built up. But what I did was this original sorter here, or merger, I put the priority out on this belt, and then I wanted an overflow of slag to come this way. But not thinking about it, rock got on that belt too.
Oh no, yeah, I see it now. Okay.
So yeah, what I needed to do was I gotta prioritize the slag to get in here, but the problem is I can only process so much slag. And I need to keep some rock in here. So I need to have...
You're gonna need a storage or something before it of the slag or the rock. Possibly.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's a good one.
Because I want to be able to process all the slag. The thing is... I overcomplicated that is what I did.
Yes, you kind of did, yes. I will agree.
No, I think I know my solution to this. What I need to do is have... Let's break this here. I gotta delete that. We'll break the gravel back to there. Get rid of this one. That one. This pipe through to the end is going to come out. Quickly unity that away. No, I think if I get rid of this sorter, because I tried to get cute with it. If I get rid of the sorter and do, yeah, that's where I screwed up right there. That's where I screwed up.
You kind of needed the sorter before the splitter.
Well, what I need to do is get rid of the splitter, have the slag come in here and priority out, and have the rock come in here and overflow into this splitter. And then have a splitter up here that would go out to storage if it's backed up. That's where I fucked up. And since you can, just go ahead and go.
I'm like 10 seconds behind, so I'm not following you, but that's fine. It's my internet's garbage, and I keep getting... I've refreshed your stream about 12 times since you started, and every time I do, I get farther and farther and farther and behind because... crap internet.
Yep. No, when it does catch up, you'll see what I'm doing, and I think it's... Whoa, hey, not below the terrain, Chief.
Yeah, see, I'm just now seeing you put that lift under the floor. I'm like 15, 20 seconds behind.
Yeah, it happens. There we go.
Yeah, see, the loss of that extra of those thermal. Damn, there's a major loss of. You have to be desperate to put in those. The thermal storages. They're really bad. They have a massive loss of, like, power.
There you go. Now I fixed it. So, what I did was the slag will keep going back beyond. I gotta upgrade some belts.
I literally look up to see what you're doing, and my stream is stuttering and loading screen. God damn it! It's so frustrating.
I bet, yeah.
And my stream's about to shit itself again. Oh, maybe not. It might have caught itself. Yeah, my internet's crap. It's been shitting itself for like 3 or 4 days now, and I'm in the process of they're coming out tomorrow to fix it. I'm just trying to make it, or today technically.
Okay, so that's exhaust there. I should do is dump I'll need to do some work on the exhaust setup down here. I know that much. The exhaust, and then I gotta still get the CO2 set up, plumbed over to my sink area, because it's gonna be a while before I get the technology for recirculation. How's it going, Viral? Hey, I finally dealt with the server this morning. Finally. Only took me a week. So, it's all fully backed up now. I just shut it down for the moment and backed it all up. Essentially, I took a copy of all the files off of it. If you want me to put Star Salvage on, I can do that. Just let me know. I mean, if you send me your save file, I could probably upload that so you can... Well, no, it wouldn't quite work out that way. You'd have to start over if that's what you wanted to do. I gotta... Alright, now... That should be CO2 flowing back, right? That belt, that pipe. That's CO2. So there's CO2 over here.
Okay.
Point of service. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Not playing the game. There's on the server. I hear you, Viral. That's why I need to look at what else is on G Portal. Because that's why I said if there's anything else that you're interested in, I'm kind of I always bounce games, you know that. I mean, yeah, I mean, Reforged Eden 2, sure, but there's no point in putting it up until it's got a stable version. That's the issue. I think I need to do something different with these exhaust pipes. I need to cut them off here. It's going to be different now. All right. I need to have I need to think about this because I need to have 2 pipes coming in and split them amongst 5. I put a pipe balancer in front of this one here. Have you?
Okay, let's see. I just don't understand what I'm supposed to do with the blanket fuel. You can't store it in anything. Well, okay, let's try this.
That should work. And then that, maybe? Yes, maybe? I don't know. Find out! If I had Red Dead Redemption 2, sure. Gotcha, bitch. Got a truck.
Well done.
And by caught a truck, I mean literally, I put the blueprint down right underneath him and stuck him up in the air.
Mhm.
Alright. Trinity, alright. Yeah, you can get ignored. Back in a second, chat. Viral with a treat the animals. We'll do that in just a second, Viral. Then go here.
Okay, so this one is gonna do.
I know you said you're not into 7 days, so that's out. ASE. I don't think I have Conan on the computer. Shrouded. That's something you're into. Icarus. Our World. But that kind of ran its course for a lot of people. I still haven't tried out Space Engineers, but more
After
people
having
talk
played
about it,
Imperial,
more-
you're either gonna love it or hate it.
Hmm. I mean, Valheim's got new content coming out soon that could always put that on the server and I don't know. It sucks because you donated time for the server and now nobody's really on the server. Alright.
Space
Those will
Engineers
get
gives me
done here.
motion sickness. Yeah, I feel that. Hmm.
Dress yourself and playing a lot of the Hunter. Right on. Destiny 17K fixed axle class plus 30K Brantner trailers. Both be connected and have low pro. There you go. Yeah, there's some cheap early options that do work really well. What are you talking about? Oh, you get a little bit of iron ore in you? What the hell do you want to do with? A second. And
Okay, so the blanket fuel cannot be stored. So what the fuck do I do with
no
it?
time on this. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of iron right
Do
there.
I just have a separate pipe running all the way to the breeder reactor?
Get the power online first, and then we'll build out the rest of the other stuff. At least there's some concrete being made for now. We're out of tier 1 parts. Thankfully, we almost have enough of the purple parts. Oh yes, Out of Ore should be getting its multiplayer update soon. This month sometime. I think the 21st? That's gonna be some fun. And the new dirt and vehicles look fucking amazing. Leaves me all warm and squidgy inside.
Squidgy, huh?
Squidgy. Oh Jesus, I didn't realize how much power those things used. Alright. That's doing its thing. Let's check in over here on our pad. Progressing, just not fast enough. Coal is an ever-present issue. No fucking coal anywhere. What are you doing just fucking sitting here, jackass? What are you... Why are you just sitting there with your thumb up your fucking ass?
Can you build a special military operation? What are you talking about, Ferox? Not sure what you mean. I don't follow. They're the only military, the only combat in this game is on the world map. So,
And there it goes.
and it's literally a ship-to-ship battle, and that's it. It's super simplistic. It's just it's mostly like a little like side mini game. More so for progression's sake than anything else.
Here goes my Discord again. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to uninstall and reinstall Discord or something stupid. Sounds good, Viral.
I'll show you what I mean as soon as that ship gets there. This is the extent of the combat in this game.
Yeah, I mean they might add stuff later, but there really isn't much to the combat. No.
This game is not meant to focus on the combat at all.
We'll see what happens. Oh, hey, well, too late. There. We'll head up that way instead. Shit, how much am I using over here? God damn. Damn. I need to cut back on my power consumption massively. My coal consumption somehow. beautiful. 1 second, chat. Uh,
All right.
there we go. I think I'm wanna. In the short term, where is that damn thing?
Doodly-doo.
Diddly diddly do.
That.
Oh wait, that's right. That ended up too tall because the jackasses dump stuff. Now go do that. Alright, well that's doing its thing, because these guys are having trouble dropping shit off, it seems. I want to try and come up with a better setup for that. What do you mean we're still out of fucking power? I'm producing 180 megawatts just from this shit. Oh wait, coal is intermittent still, so it's possible I'm not. Oh, it's solid fucking coal. Assholes. Where's that damn thing?
Okay, we got the water dumps. Now,
no, we're just gonna.
Okay, let's get rid of these.
Yeah, get rid of them, see?
Yep. Alright. So they're gonna start dropping the rock there.
Punching above my weight class. We'll see if we win this fight.
You got it.
I don't know. Nope. Probably not. He just knocked down one of my guns. I might still. Be a close one. Nope. I might have if he hadn't knocked out one of my guns.
Fair.
No, I want it on the... There, damn it. You stop connecting there. Oh, you're infuriating. I want you to connect, right? There. Son of a bitch. Coal A, B, C. B, coal. Actually. But 90 and 90. And 4. There you go. As soon as these guys have enough space made. But in the meantime, let's go cargo. I don't know how far over I can go before I have an issue with. Go, unfortunately, small class trailer. There's fixed axles. We're trying to put two together. The pain, but just found on the mod hub. There you go. I mean, there's always stuff on the mod hub, but as long as you know roughly the size of trailer you're looking for, you know, as far as like, okay, I want it to be, you know, this particular model. Somebody probably has a modded one very similar on the mod hub. Honestly, if it wasn't for the mod hub, that game would be dead. But
Yep.
I mean, if it wasn't for third-party mods, that game would be deader than a doornail.
Couldn't agree more.
We're still having intermittent issues with our power because of our coal. And that's unfortunately going to continue, I think, until we can get enough space over here for the better sorter. Oh, there are a lot of games. You're not wrong, Moss Frog, that the mods keep them alive long after release.
Mm-hmm.
I think with Farm Sim especially, if the modding community didn't exist, Skyrim, 100%. Yeah, I mean, there's several Bethesda games like that, but a smart company builds in mod support, you know, gives a modding toolkit, things like that, because it does keep a game alive in many cases. If you can get a modding community for a game, it'll keep it alive long after its release.
Mm-hmm.
100% there. Yes, hi, handsome kitty cat. What can I do for you, baby? What can I do for you? Yeah, I mean, as long as you can get a draw to the game, and then a community that wants to get involved with doing the modding, then absolutely. I think Captain of Industry, if they get a, you know, decent modding toolkit together, could get quite a community for modding.
Mm-hmm.
I know they've already got a modding page and they've got it, you know, ideally they have it planned, but you're out of fuel, but there's a fucking fuel tank right there. Just go grab some fucking fuel. There's a fuel tank right there, asshole. That's dumb. Instead, he's gonna sit here and wait for the fuel truck to come fuel him up when there's literally a fuel storage tank right 20 feet away. Oh, and you're not the fuel truck. You're the guy coming to top off their fuel storage. Of course. Of course. What the fuck?
Yeah, like I said, I told you right when you started, the trucks do some really weird and derpy ass shit.
Oh, I know. And you did tell me that. You 100% told me that. But, like, I mean, the dude's out of fuel. Okay. So rather than get fuel from the fuel tank, let me go out and do some more planting in the middle of the fucking forest while I'm out of fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting on the fuel truck.
If you have trucks to
jackass.
deliver, if you have trucks set to deliver fuel, they will not go get fuel on their own. They will not. Just so you know.
Apparently. I mean, I get that, yes, I asked you to do these trees, but goddamn, dude. I didn't even build this one. I hate them. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, the coffee stains. Yes, they are Moss Frog. They're just not going to have integrated mod support like from their main page of the game be able to get the mods. Because of the modding community, they're going to let the modding community continue the way it's basically been, but Coffee Stain provides the modding tools to the modders.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the reasons when Update 8 came out that it took a while for the mod manager and stuff to get updated, is they had to wait for Coffee Stain to provide them the modding tools. But Coffee Stain has been providing the modding tools to the modders. So yeah, when Snut said that they wouldn't have mod support at launch, not integrated like from the Satisfactory game. Basically, what he said right after that is things would continue with modding the way they are now, because there's such a great modding community already that there's no point in them trying to reinvent the wheel for 1.0.
Exactly. When they've got
let's focus on making exactly. Let's focus on the rest of it first, then do that. That's kind of what that video was. Here are things that we're not going to do for 1.0 so we can focus on the things that matter more, because this stuff already exists. But the mod tools are supplied to the community by Coffee Stain.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Snut has come out and said that in videos in the past, and it's also been mentioned several times on their dev streams. Actually, as a matter of fact, if you go to the Mod Manager Discord and follow along with any of that, it tells you right on the they'll tell you right in the Discord that they're waiting for updated mod tools from Coffee Stain. You were half right. Give you credit for that. You were half right. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I might actually take one of I'll leave one dedicated to you, and hopefully you... that one there. So pretty much you'd have to run the mod manager, make modded profiles. Yeah, I mean it would continue the way it is for now, until such a time as they can put it in later. So that would be a post 1.0 thing from Coffee Stain. But in the early goings, they're gonna leave it as community mod support. Hey, look at that! We got medical supplies to the village! Medical supplies 1, anyway. This corner is not going to be big enough to do all the medical supplies that I need to do. I think what may happen eventually, I plan on moving this mountain of dirt. And I think when I do that, what I'll do is I'll take the medical supplies production, move it over here so I can make medical supplies 1 and 2 and 3 eventually. And they'll just come belting through. That sounds like the better option. I mean, these guys are flattening out this for me right now. And they're going to continue to for a bit. Once that's done, I'm going to reassign them over here, and they're just going to take this dirt pile and freaking dump it in here. There's plenty of places for me to get dirt. I say that now, of course, but...
That'll change about 12 times until you're done.
Well, like, there aren't a ton of places at the moment that I'm concerned with covering in dirt as a, you know, as a final, like, product. There's a lot of places where I'm dumping stuff, sure. But there aren't a ton that I'm concerned with saying, okay, this has to have a dirt covering when I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, mainly dirt covering is for the village. And, you know, like the forest area.
Mm-hmm.
The farms. Appreciate the lurk there, plebs. Appreciate it, buddy. Other than that, like, I mean, there's not a ton of places that need to have a dirt covering. Some I might want to have a dirt covering, but not need. And if I
Sure.
want to have a dirt covering, well, then I can just do it over time, you know? I appreciate that there, heroic plebs. Very nice of you. Alright, I need to look at my CO2 situation as well. It's on a 256 pipe, requires 24. Well, I mean, the pipe I'd have to upgrade. Oh, no, that's right. I only have one in here at the moment. I wanted to do this number here.
Cut that part off. And then we'll attach that part there.
You suck, game. Really? Can't join if not flat. You suck. Oh, this fucking lack of coal is killing me. I so need to get a frickin' processing plant closer.
Processing what? It's coal. You just belt it places.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is right now, I don't have room to get a sorting facility close enough to the mine.
Oh.
That's what I mean by processing facility. Because I'm trying to dig into the side of an island, I didn't have room to get a sorter super close. So they've got a bit of a travel right now.
I'll be honest with you. You could put a sorter down there on that pad as it is right now. I did. I'll show you. I had a sorter. Where is it? Where am I? Oh yeah, over here.
Well, I'm on a different island than you think. This is
no. I understand, but look at this little space right here. Is where I had a sorting system right here.
Yeah.
It hasn't changed since I moved it.
I could put a sorter there, sure, without storages and just belt it up to the storage.
Yes, you could. That'd actually be probably a good idea. You could have multiple sorters there doing the same thing. You could have like 3 or 4 of them, so they never back up.
There's another thing I can do to speed this process up too.
What?
Because these guys just ran out of things to do.
True.
And they're set to dump dirt and rock. Come in here and start mining some of this right here.
Just make sure they don't get stuck. That's kind of a shitty place to go. Oh no, there. Oh, I see. There's a path. Never mind. Yeah, there, from where I was, like, from the angle, it looked like it was raised
at the moment.
But it looked like it was
it's
raised.
Not much of a path.
So.
And actually, before I even do this, let me shut that, stop that, and we're gonna go. F. Damn it. God damn it. Hate that. I want it to go at an upward angle. Assholes.
And every time you select that tool, it'll do the same thing every time. And it's like, come on. I already had that selected. You deselect and then reselect, and it'll be the wrong way again. Or it'll be turned, or... Like, come on!
Export to that one. There. I'll have my path clearers or path makers come over, and I actually want to widen this ramp anyway, and I'm just going to set them up to have an area right here where they can go to town
Well, hello, beautiful.
They can go to town making that wider. And then when they're done that, they can come back over here. And mine all of that. And all of that material is set to automatically export right here, which will build the pad to do the sorter I want. Hi, thank you. Yep. I'm a fucking walking pad. Thank you. Ow. Yes, I know I've got a fucking belly. You don't have to walk on it all the time. Tell me to get rid of it. Trying to tell Dad I need to tighten my gut more and tuck it in and not have the belly. Oh, you need the head scritches, huh? Chat can't see you. Chat can't see the happy kitty. Oh, you're getting camera shy today, huh? That's why you stopped where you did. You're getting camera shy today? That it? You getting camera shy today? I mean, it's not going to take them long to build this out because it's not very deep in a lot of this cases. I mean, it does get somewhat deep on the very edge here. But if I'm digging all this material, then I just have to literally just dump anything they pick up. Stop playing Skyrim because Bethesda made it such a hassle to keep playing modded, auto-updating, breaking mods. Yeah, that is one thing that's annoying when they do when they put out updates like that. It's like, yep, you're assholes. There. They're making good progress. How much space do the cargo docks really take up as far as, like... Is it just the green area? Oh, good.
All right, let's finish out this little area. What were you asking, Darius? Sorry.
How much space do they really need, like, to the sides out in the water for cargo docks? Is it just really that green area that needs to be clear to the water?
Yes, and sometimes you can actually, like, overlap them a little bit and they'll be fine. It depends.
I want to try and make room for a couple of cargo docks here, if possible. One for importing and exporting whatever I might need, like, all right, maybe I need some coal or some quartz or whatever I might be running low on. I can set up an import for it. Mm-hmm. And then the other one I want to set up as an import for my uranium. And then I'm going to start filling in this area between the coal and here. I want to fill this in and make this my uranium pad. Uranium power.
Mm-hmm. That's a good spot for it. You need lots of seawater for it. Well, it depends on what what method.
Well,
you're gonna go,
I'll have.
You want to do.
I'll have an area over here for some seawater, but there'll also be plenty of area here for seawater. You know, again, off of here, I can make a spot for seawater to come in. So there'll be plenty of area for seawater.
Yeah, I'm just giving you things to think about, because desalinization, you want to do the vacuum desalinization one, the seawater and depleted steam, and you'll never have a water problem ever. It takes a fuck ton of them, but...
Vacuum desalinization. I don't think I have that one unlocked. Hey, Jedi.
You should.
That might be in the tier 5.
Is it?
Superheated steam. Maybe it is. Is it a different building?
Research tier 4. No, it's the same desalinator. It's just the final unlock is the vacuum desalinization.
Oh, yeah, so... Yeah, you use seawater and steam.
Yeah, but it's depleted steam.
Seawater and steam.
It's underneath the It's literally underneath the nuclear reactor.
Yeah, yeah, I've got it unlocked. Maybe I need to look at redoing my desals.
Well, the thing you put it wherever you have your power, and you'll never have a water problem, because you produce more water than you use.
Yeah, so theoretically, well, I guess I could always have it set up as a priority one direction. If that's full, go towards the cooling towers.
Yeah. Or like me, I'm producing so much water, I just vent the excess.
Well, yeah, well, that's what I mean. Vented as far as... Oh, you just mean through a vent, not actually even bother with the
cooling tower,
towers.
No, because I'm actually dumping water. I have 5 liquid dumps for water alone. I'm producing that much water.
Yeah, I know I'm planning on going nuclear, and I've got an idea of where I want to plan it out, but in the meantime, I'm trying to think of ways that I can save on some coal. So if I don't have to have boilers running these desalinators, and I can instead turn around and use the depleted steam that's here and go that route.
That's the way you want to go. For sure.
Yeah.
You could literally just pipe that steam over and hook it in.
That's what I was just looking at doing as you said that. Because I've already got all of these here. I can pipe the steam. I can pipe that over, do this. I can also bring the pipe over to do. I have a desal plant over here too, but actually this runs off of high pressure steam from the actual all of this. It's all built in. So I could save coal here, which, you know, every little bit of coal saved at the moment helps.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And then I guess if I could do a small power setup over here and set these up to run off of the low pressure steam as well, or the depleted steam as well. Before they need 96 apiece though for the depleted steam. For this particular setup. 'Cause right now these guys are out of coal, they're not producing any water for me at all, which sucks.
Mm-hmm.
But it's because I'm just struggle busing so hard right now for coal.
Well, that would be a good way to get rid of coal usage, because all of those boilers. Are you doing any of the groundwater?
I don't have any groundwater set up right now, no.
What?
Mainly because the only small patch of groundwater I have doesn't really have a whole lot of capacity without going to a further location. The only groundwater patch in sight is this one right here without having to go
Yeah,
to
you
this
just
island,
put a
which I'm not
storage on
at.
it and hook two groundwater
I
things
could-
to it and let it go. Produce water.
Yeah, I probably ought to set some back up over here and have it prioritize out of those.
It would help you with water. It'd help your water situation, and you wouldn't have to have all those boilers. Man, those boilers burn through coal like it's going out of style.
Yeah, I know. Which coal wasn't an issue for a long time. Now all of a sudden it's become an issue because I'm starting to use more with. I increased my smelting capacity. I did have to increase. This is where most of my coal is right now, is the fucking power.
Mm-hmm.
Because the desals don't run constant. I'm overproducing on those.
What? You have no available places to be mined? What? Well, we can fix that quick, fast, in a hurry.
Hey, Jers, how you doing, buddy? It'd be a tier 2 pipe. How's it going, Damien? Welcome in, buddy. the parts for that, don't I? Come on. Oh, they can't be Unity built. I see how it is.
No, they cannot.
Well, they'll get over there eventually. Not gonna do a dent in my farm, but for now.
I would just do 2 though. Start with 2, or have the
if
4
it depletes
and then.
the thing, I
Well.
had 6 going on it, and it barely depleted it before. So
Okay.
it's a 15,000, and at 6 it would barely run it. It would slowly run it down, slowly.
That's weird, because mine is 21,000. I wonder if they're randomly generated. I didn't know that.
No, it's set by the map, I believe.
Huh. Because
But
I have
this
that
patch
same
here-
pad. That's so weird.
The one up front?
Yeah. Mine's 21,000.
Maybe I lowered it. I don't know.
That's weird. Okay.
Because you can set it when you're making the map.
Possibly, yeah. That maybe me. I don't remember.
And well, I played around with some numbers too, so I might have turned it up and then turned it back down without realizing. And in the process made it less than it was before. That's a possibility.
Yeah.
Me play with I never play with numbers.
Bullshit. He's a
Lie,
liar.
sir. You lie. Where are your excavators? What the fuck are you doing? What in the motherfucker are you doing? Oh, I know what you're doing.
They're filling in the hole.
What? No, I set them to work over here.
Mm-hmm.
But in the process, you remember I had been digging this out flat?
I
didn't think about it.
because my stream's buffering again.
Well, that little channel around the crater edge that you said's a real pain in the ass because of how narrow it is and everything. I was digging it out wider and flat
Mm-hmm.
for running a belt. Well, I told them to go over here and dig instead over here, but I forgot I was digging from this side of the crater, not this side of the crater. You know, I wasn't digging from the coal side
Yep.
channel.
They dug themselves into a hole.
Well, no,
They blocked their route.
they blocked their route. So
Uh-huh.
now they're going all the way around.
Well done, guys. Well done.
Well done. Well done, me. And they're mega excavators, so they go about the speed of a fucking snail. They'll get there sometime next century. Assholes.
Moving at the speed of smell.
I don't know. Speed of smell can be pretty quick some days.
Mm-hmm. Especially if it's a dog fart. My God.
Yeah, they can be pretty brutal. Alright, so we're making what? We're making 96 depleted steam plus that. Oh, plus 96 here. How do I want to send that depleted steam back? Somewhere in here, I need to put in a pipe balancer and belt it back, or pipe it back rather. Say belt. I wish these pipe balancers you could just look at a spot on the pipe and go, I want it here, and insert it into the pipe. Instead of having to delete the little section out, wait for the deletion to happen. Even with Unity, it still takes a second. Put it in, then Unity this thing, and it takes a second to build. I wish you could just I want to insert it here.
I have no idea what you're talking about because I'm way behind on the stream.
Well, just, you know, a pipe balancer.
Uh-huh.
I wish you could interrupt an already built pipe with the pipe balancer and say, I just want it to connect between these two sections, you know,
yeah.
of the pipe. And
Yeah,
just
the
then
place
build the
over the
thing
top,
and it
yeah.
place it over the top
Mm-hmm.
without having to delete out a little 2-piece of pipe and hope you don't hit the wrong fucking button in the meantime.
Mm-hmm.
You know, hope you don't hit the wrong button in the fucking meantime. We're gonna set you on production 1. That's another thing I was looking at, and I've been seeing it, you know, in all these different blueprints. Does it matter which order the generator versus flywheels go?
I don't think so. It's just
'Cause I've
an
seen some
aesthetics
people
thing.
put it before, some people put it after.
I don't believe it does matter. I just feel like it's extremely unrealistic for it to be after the generator, but I mean,
Well, yeah, you'd want the flywheels before it.
but honestly, I don't think it really truly matters.
I wasn't sure. Another thing too is like I wish. All right, these are set to be my priority 1s, but they keep fucking stopping for some reason. I've got production priority 1, priority 2. Why are my priority 2 ones stopped and not generating anything at the moment?
Do you have diesel generators or something somewhere else
No.
on priority 2?
Diesel generators are way down in priority 15. So right now, these are priority 1, 2, 3, so on. 5 and 6 are over here. But 5 and 6 are running right now, and 1 and 2 are stopped. It could be they're out of coal, too. Never mind. I'll shut the fuck up.
Well, that's
It
why
could be
they're
they're out of
running and
coal,
not.
I'll shut the fuck up now. Could be they're out of coal. I'll shut
Insert
the fuck
foot
up.
into mouth.
Shoe leather is fucking yummy.
Ow, 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 ow.
La 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 la.
I've done that so many times. Why the fuck isn't it? Oh, wait, right.
What's this now?
Figured it out.
So, apparently my son just sent my wife a picture of a letter addressed to him. The Viking Academic Corps is hosting an awards program to honor deserving students. The teaching staff of each department has selected award recipients on the basis of personal achievement as reflected in character, citizenship, attitude, and industry. While academic achievement is a factor, the award is really meant to recognize aspiration. You have been chosen to receive an award. Please plan on attending the awards presentation Thursday the 16th at 6:30 p.m. in the high school. Hope that you and your family be able to join us. My son is receiving another award.
Good for him.
That's like 2 this year, 1 last year.
Oh, he's had a few.
Plus, he got the States for being in for his pre-engineering.
Good for him.
He's
yeah.
actually, he's what, straight A student right now, or does he have a?
He's straight
He's straight A student.
That's good. Good for him.
And freshman year, he failed 2 classes and had to go to summer school. He was D's and F's freshman year. That
so what
is
you're saying
fucking-
is he matured.
Oh, in ways I never did. I mean, fucking proud papa moment for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think if I go over here, we'll go over the top of this one. I'm gonna have to use this point here, but I actually need to. I'll have to build this pipe, and then I'm gonna have to upgrade a section of this pipe. Damn it, I should have X'd and copied that pipe before I did that. Aw, damn it. When I build that back out again, let's see if it'll actually connect. Perfect, it will. Yadrath coming in with a prime resub. Thank you very much for that, Yadrath. How are you doing today, buddy? Doing okay? Good to hear. Question is, can I... You output steam here. You're in this pipe. You can't put depleted steam and regular steam in the same pipe, can you?
No, it'll actually screw some stuff up.
Yeah.
Well, no, not for the desalinators. It won't mess anything up. Actually, I don't think there's anything that it will, unless it's like like into a turbine.
The pipe sections have to fill specific to that section before it'll move on to the next section. It's not like a belt where
that's true.
Mix them. The whole pipe section has
well,
to
because
fill
the
with
pipes
that.
act as a storage, not as like there's a visual of fluid moving,
Yeah.
but the pipes are technically a storage.
Yep, in and of themselves. All right, let me pause this for a second and think. Well, we'll be all right. I won't pause it. We need to think about this for a second. In the meantime, they can build you.
All right, so we need
Oh,
to
hold on a
figure
second.
out.
Hold the fucking phone.
Hold the phone.
Now they can build you. All right, and that's gonna be bringing. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 6. Oh shit. It's gonna be too much steam for that pipe. Ah.
Yeah, that's one thing you got to be very careful about when doing power stuff. You can really overwhelm a pipe really quickly.
Well, again, this is only set to have a priority into that pipe. So essentially, keep that pipe full. If pipe cannot be cannot be filled, I'm not removing the towers that are already here, so they'll be backup.
Yeah, that's fair. That's not a bad idea. And because the cooling towers are passive, like it's not like that big of a deal.
Yeah. Yeah. And they're just passively adding water back into the system.
Yeah.
So in this case, I just know I've got a 450 pipe of steam that I can do whatever the fuck I want. And it's gonna way more than run the 2 desalinators I have here. Or two sets of desalinators I have here.
Yeah, you got 8 there.
Yeah, 8, but when I say
Yeah, I
2
get
in
you.
my mind, it's because they're sets. So let's start by deleting you. We're gonna do this. We're gonna just quickly get rid of you. Alright, so that means we don't need the water into that system. So that pipe can go. And then I need to change... Damn fucking spacebar. How did you have... Oh, alright, we're gonna have to upgrade that pipe to Mark 2 pipe. change recipe. And I can go.
Okay, so what do we got to do with the enriched blanket fuel?
Oh, hey.
That goes into an enrichment plant.
I kind of thought about trying to leave the coal as a backup, but you know, you can't intermix those two pipes. If you could have, then it would have been all right. Coal is a backup.
Yeah, unfortunately you can't. Okay.
Now we can get rid of that whole coal line there. We don't need coal over here anymore. That was one thing I did do. Yes, it's costing me power for it. It's inefficient as shit power-wise, but I did switch my whole processing plant for oil. I switched that over to the electric boilers. That way I don't have to burn coal for all of that.
Okay.
Yeah, like it's a really good set of blueprints that he did for it. It's hard to beat, because it's got diesel. It's got 4 large diesel generators built in as backup that are automatically plumbed into your diesel supply.
Mm-hmm.
It automatically fills the cargo ship from the plant. It's set up with 6 sets of distillations. Has sour water built into it, and then once you add on, it's got all of the rubber production built in, desalinization for keeping water topped off through the whole thing, making brine, making water, making acid, making chlorine, plastic, the graphite. All of it's built in just progressive stages. It's really cool, just like progressively adding in more and more and more. It's like, all right, I like the way he did it as a modularized blueprint. And then, like I said, he's got this transportation network thing that taps into the front of it, gives trucks a way to get across all the pipes, but then puts it into a giant bus for you to be able to tie into wherever you want to go. And then like you did where you had your images of the pipes or your belts so you could just grab, okay, I need this section, this section, this section, and keep doing it. He's got that all set up too, so you could just, all right, here's a straight piece or a turn to the right, turn to the left, and it's got all the belts lined up and everything, and you could just do it whatever height you need to because you can press E or Q and lift and lower. Why are we out of... Oh. Why are we out of circuit boards? What are we waiting on over here? We're waiting on glass? Did we run out of glass again? The fuck did we run out of glass this time? I bet you it's because I'm using too much on the fucking goddamn household bits. I want to get this tied into my main bus and have it just... You're all running full bore. Wait a second. Did I fucked something up, I think. Oh no. Now I know why. It's waiting on coal.
Oh no.
Well, again, because my main bus, right, because I'm struggling on coal right now. Yes, I cut out some of it doing that setup, but my power is still eating a ton of coal right now. God damn it. They're gonna drag the materials over there before I can get a chance to stop them! Yeah, that's my biggest problem right now, is I'm just not getting any coal at the moment. Not a great trade, but I'll fucking take it at this point. Come on, guys, get this built. Actually, I'm more concerned with them getting this built first. Are they finally over here? Does excavators finally make it? Or are they still fucking driving? $5, they're still driving over. Nope, they're finally to work. They are finally to work. Fucking awesome. They'll get this widened. Yeah, they got that section built so I can cut in here when I'm done. I don't know why I'm widening that so far back, but whatever. It's the material I need to get this pad built quick. Because they're literally dig it, dump it, dig it, dump it. Don't care. And I gotta stop a little ways back so I have room to be able to get down in without caving in the side of it later. I am planning that far ahead. I'm gonna have to eventually put, like, rock way out here so I can shut the water off and be able to dig down this coal. I got a lot of mountain to clear off first, though. I handsome, yes. What can Daddy do for my handsome? But I desperately need to get that moved closer. I'm not far off being able to fit it. I'd like it closer to this end, so it's closer to the thing, but it won't take them long to get that built out. You think 8 copper setups is going to be enough?
Yeah, you don't use a ton of copper. I'm running 3 right now, and it's more than enough for everything.
Yeah, I mean, I've got 4 right now, and I've got the images in for another 4 planning. It'll be 8 total. But I do plan on increasing a lot of this maintenance type stuff and what have you, so I'm trying to plan for the future. I guess if that's okay, then let's go up to here and see about getting the glass setup moved. Oh, of course, Wick literally just has... The only thing he has built into this is exhaust and slag. Kitty, why are we stepping on things?
It looks like a oval whale.
First, I need the exhaust going in that direction. Slag can come out there, tie in with that, that's fine. Let's... move that pipe. Go. 36. Oh, damn it.
Oh, actually, I've got a better idea for this.
Okay, so you're 36 apiece as well. I can do 6 setups. On the exhaust pipe. Damn it! Still screwed this pipe up. That's not what I wanted to do. Whatever. I'll need those built anyway, so. Why are you not? Why are you not nicely doing the thing?
Honey. Oh.
All right. Wait, this is your enriched uranium 4%. We need enriched uranium 20%.
Go.
Alright, I'll have to manually place in that piece for this first one, I guess. Alright, and that just spits out glass. So we're gonna need a storage building, glass. Just go this size for now.
Go. Nice.
All right, the rock guys, we're just gonna put.
Wait a second. Just thought about it for a second. Wait a minute. It needs to be 2 separate belts, or it's going to overwhelm the one.
I didn't steal the money.
There we go. That for sure to begin with.
All right, there we go. We'll get that filled in with dirt, and then we'll have more building area right there.
Oh, nope. Perfect. I already have a sand back there. Coal back there. And then I also need, oh, that's right. One more container. We want to see. Put it back here. I also need to get the salt over there too, so. That, you're gonna get trapped because you're a jackass. fuck out of there. And you actually need to be, it's sand or that, right? Right? Sorry, glass mix or that shit. Whoops! I'm not making glass mix yet. That's a whole separate process.
Okay. So for the MOX reprocessing, it's going to give us more blanket fuel. Okay.
Unless you think about this for a second. I could run the materials I need down this way. How much glass mix am I gonna need? It's basically 1-to-1, isn't it? One machine to one. How about a mix or two? Where am I at? Over here. Over here. I have this making glass mix. Okay, so you would be 96. So you would feed 2 of those. So I need 3 of these guys. Okay. So the salt will have to come along, which I do have room for there, and I do have room here to run the broken glass. I think I know what I'm gonna do. It's not imperative, you guys. Ah, damn it. Whatever. Move you aside temporarily. Let's get these belts run here for these. We're also gonna need, well, I get acid here, so I could just literally bring this back here, come across, and feed the acid. Let's get the salt down there.
All right, so we've got
Well, god damn it.
MOX or spent fuel stage 1, spent fuel alternate. We've got MOX or spent MOX, and then we've got spent core fuel. Oh, and this needs steel.
Here.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Uh-oh. Never a good thing when you hear those words. Don't try this at home, kids.
Zach, Zach. Don't shoot them, Zach.
Jack said in the background, don't try this at home, kids.
Never play guns.
That's never a good sign. It's like that's never a good thing. We're not gonna have a ton, so I can save some parts. We'll use U-shaped conveyor 2.
Don't try us at home.
Where do I have space to... Ah, god damn it. Copper's in the way. Shit, I ran this too close, now it's in the way. I don't actually have room to get that underneath there. We might need to do another building for a vehicle, just a small ramp here. Have room. You know what?
There we go.
I'm gonna bring it under right here.
Don't try us at Don't try us at
I can
home.
run it right here along this side.
Kids, don't try us at home.
Now,
Oh, I can actually go right under,
Kids, don't try
right
us
under
at
here.
home.
Go up to 3. Then hopefully I can turn, get up to 4 and go through here.
Try us at home.
Maybe. Alright, if we have any broken glass, it'll be there. Build that. So I see where I'm at. We do have limestone here. Shit, what? Oh, I'm still having power issues because of the cold. Let's see if we've got room to get this built. I have room to get my mega sorter in here. What the hell's already sitting here? Don't know what that was sitting there for. I'll give him another few moments to... What? That's nice. Did you know that if your captain's office doesn't have power, you can't open your blueprint menu?
Yep. I found that out today as well. That really sucks.
Come on, the diesel generators aren't even kicking in. This is bullshit. What the fuck?
Do you have diesel?
No, that's right. I remember now. The way the diesel is plumbed. The way the diesel is plumbed initially Um, I should. You know what? No. There. Yeah, the way it's plumbed is the diesel generators run off of this before it goes to your diesel storage. So I had to circumvent that.
Paramount.
And then we actually want to prioritize.
Universal.
Power to those. So if they don't run out of power, this is where it's nice to have coal backup. Honestly.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Are you not getting diesel? What the hell?
Guns. Someone. Gun.
There's diesel in the pipe.
Guns.
I don't know what the hell's going on. What the hell is going on here? There's diesel in the pipe. I've got 0 production, so these guys should be trying to... Is it because they're... No, they should be kicking on right now. As long as they've got diesel in the pipe, right?
They should be.
I've got 0 power, so they should be kicking on.
Click on them. Let me see.
It requires diesel. They've got fuel tank. Oh, is the exhaust full, maybe?
Yeah, the exhaust looks full. Yep, I can see it on the
Alright,
pipe. The
cool.
exhaust is full.
Yep. What I need to do is I need to interrupt the pipe and have a smokestack exhaust as a backup. Great, I don't even have the fucking tier 1 parts to make that at the moment, because I still have this belt there. And I need a gas balancer. Oh, look at that. I need to open something on stream here in a moment. Is Jedi around still? Calling Mr. Jedi. I love that you can frickin' come on, I don't have 40 bricks either. Fuck my life. Can I make a quick trade for some shit? Bricks are easy to get, but the problem is I don't have... God damn it. Oh, that got expensive in a hurry. Well, we are royally borked until I can get 10 frickin' regular parts. Ooh, wait. Aha! There we go. Now they'll start. Yeah, well, it's a short-term, unfortunate, necessary evil. Short-term evil. Alright.
Alright. Now...
Just highlight it out before I run out of the frickin' power to be able to get this done.
All right, who cut the cheese?
Go. Evil erased is short term. Be sad. What do you mean short term?
Not to be confused with me!
Short term evil. Oh. Yes, I did say it was a short term necessary evil.
And I was about to say not to be confused with Evil Reyes, but I didn't say it, and probably would have been funny.
Probably. Reyes needs to give it. Yeah, he knows that, and it's in process as far as I know.
But then, he knows that. Oh yes, I know that very well.
You don't have to remind him, Wade. That's a pretty dick move.
It's all good, I don't give a shit. I hate it just as much as everybody else does.
I know, I'm just giving him a hard time.
Yes, you standing on the box, Darius.
I kid because I care. Well, thanks, Wade.
I don't even have normal parts right now. God damn, I am fucking poor. This mess is gonna take a bit to get out of. It's gonna take a minute to get out of this one, chat. F3. See, the problem is, like, I've got a lot of coal in storage, just not the storages that matter.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like, all right, well, there's coal in storage, just not the ones that I fucking need to have storage. Oh, I gotta set up a plastic plant too somewhere. Which is what? Sand, graphite, and coal. Of course, coal. Hydrogen. Well, the graphite and hydrogen. Actually, I think it's going to work out all right, because what I'll be able to do is eventually this is going to come out. But in the short term, I can move this down. I'll make sure I tuck the glass in as much as I can right here. I'll have to include processing of exhaust for these guys right here. This has to expand at exhaust. Which technically I don't even need this storage. Probably take this belt, just tie it in right here.